Boo. Right. Tired, guys. They stole my. They stole my sleepy. They stole my sleepy. Hi, Bob. Casey. Hi, Osman. Hi. Spookenend. Hi, Coco. Oh, I have Pop Coconut redeem. Right off the bat, let's get that sorted. Okay. That looks good. Wait, what are you going to say about chrysanthemum tea? I need to know now. Congrats on first book. Congrats on second case. Oh, indeed. I'm gonna drink it. Now that I'm here to the Lurkers Bar. How was the coconut all time? I'm an EP man. It stole my time. It was like, spring is here, and how are we gonna celebrate? We're all gonna lose an hour's sleep. It was ridiculous. So I'm really fucking tired. They took my Epo Beepo. Right. Also, I think the wrong microphone is picking up. Is this better? Your spring starts 8 days later? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I think it's to do with like where we are on the like the lateral and horizontal. No, lateral is horizontal. Lateral and vertical axes of the planet. Okay, please tell me if my microphone is the right microphone now. You guys wouldn't actually know if it was my right microphone. I guess, does it sound right? Who knows? Sounds like the right one. Good. Why are only 3 or 4 things connected? I'm gonna get myself some tea. That didn't work. Only 3 or 4 things. Apparently, I'm not connected to it through StreamerBot. And I don't know why. Oh, I got builder's tea. Nice. I'm very excited for Wednesday, guys. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. We're gonna play video games. We're gonna do drawings. We're gonna do some chats. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. You guys are all gonna be there. I can't do a 24-hour stream, but I can do a 12-hour stream. I can't wait to watch Cook and I crash out listening to Lizard for 12 hours. I'm not going to be listening to Lizard for 12 hours. It's not happening. That game. The little Foxy game. We've been doing more silly little doodles recently. I feel like I should do something more epic and grown up. I think last time I was on, we did these hair characters. I think I want to do a bit more of that because although I want to see what I remember, so what I'll do is I'll just draw some hair, trying to remember the principles that I learned last time, and then maybe go look at some more hair tutorials and see if I can integrate it into my little fox brain a little bit more. Sounds like on Wednesday I might do like some suggestions and stuff that people suggest. Suggestions that people suggest. Well done, Coco. You really nailed that sentence. You really nailed that sentence down good. Like the best talker. The bestest of talkers. You're doing so well, sweetie. So fucking well. Oh, Spirit of the North? Yes. Spirit of the North. I bought all of the games. I bought Skyrim, I bought Spirit of the North, I bought Stardew Valley, and then I bought Hades. And Hollow Knight. No, I bought fuck. So I have all of them. I've got all the games on my phone. But yeah, we're gonna play Spirit of the North because that's the one that won the raffle. The raffle? No, the thing. Hey, bubbly bees, welcome in. What a cute name. I hope you're having a good time zone. Did you guys hear that noise of somebody coming in and then nothing appeared on screen or in my Twitch chat to tell me what it was? That's strange. Also, how do I force? I did see that there was a second one, but I thought maybe I should start with the first one and then see how we get on with it. I think you'll like it. Thank you. I'm excited to play it. It looks very cute. We like Coco? Oh, thanks, Austin. Look. Bye, Bach. Have a good look. Is that like bedtime for you? I think it might be bedtime for Bach. Or bedtime-ish. Yeah, why did the look not work? The royal we. Why did the look not work? Let's worry. I really need to check. But oh hey la 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 la. No, I went connection. Why am I not connected? Yeah, look is a thing. Why is it not working? Mm-hmm. Not connected. How do I make it connect? Connect, bitch. mm. If I have multiple instances of streamer bot running? I don't think so. Okay, let's close streamer bot and reopen it. Nobody do anything with the redeems for like 2 seconds. Restarting it. I did not. I did not hit her. Mark, I did not hit her. Okay, it's back, but it's... Oh, there we go. It's fully connected. Okay, everything should be working now. Let's check. Hell yeah. The daily tea worked. Can I look on my own stream? That would be very funny. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Everything's working. Everything's coming up Millhouse. We fixed it. Turning it off and on again truly is the answer to most IT problems. It really fucking is. Which is very funny to me. Bye, Casey. Good job, Coconut. Thank you. We do our best here. I actually fuck with that. Failing upwards. That's my brand. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Did you guys know this about me? Because I never really know what I'm doing. It's so nice it happened twice. It's showing up twice. It's ethical gender and coconut spring. I don't know why it's showing up twice. But at least it's showing up. That's the main thing. That's what's really important, is that it's showing up. Lizard, 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 lizard. Right. I don't know why I got so locked in on yeah. Thank you. What we really needed. Now I must commit block for real. Alright, Casey, thanks for coming. See you soon. Asleep, probably sleep. Have a good sleep. I'm very annoyed at the time zone thingy. I'm very EP. I'm normally asleep at this point. But we must awaken. Have a good sleep. I think this is too big, but that's not really what the focus of this is. The focus is trying to draw some hair. I started a new character in Skyrim, and now I'm a warmongering orc. Hell yeah! I really want to play a skimmer addicted kitty, but Spirit of the North won out, so we won't be playing that on stream just yet. Also, I think this alligator is not sent. I think that's better. How many else today? We're just gonna add it in like that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad that a game that's very coconut coated one. Yeah, that's true. It is probably gonna be a really fun game. I finished my book last night, guys. I was I was I was kind of bamboozled. I thought it was gonna I really thought it was gonna be a book about Yuri. But then it wasn't. It was a book about stalking and loneliness and stuff. It was really good, but nobody held hands or kissed in it, and I was sad about that a little bit. I really wanted that for me. I think this is cute. I don't think it's as good as the ones that I did under instruction, but I think it's alright. Because we have to do S's, right? And then there was like no, like the corkscrew, where this kind of becomes like the chunk of the hair. Oh my god, it might be time to replace my nib. No, not quite. It is kind of worn down a bit. Kind of worn down a little bit, but it's not dead yet. It's not dead. Let's go get some more hair tutorial. What do you mean beginner pro? That is just an image, kids. Actually, both of these are just images. This is a YouTube video. We hate YouTube videos. If the thought of drawing hair overwhelms you, you're not alone. It's easy to see all the details and textures within hair and assume that it must be difficult to capture it all in a drawing, but it doesn't have to be overwhelming. We can simplify the process, making drawing hair a bit more manageable. In this lesson, we'll take a look at how to draw hair, and I'll show you a simple step-by-step approach of observation and application of media that can be applied to any kind of hair. First, we'll look at an easy-to-follow method that is broken down into 4 distinct processes. The 4-step approach. Okay. Let's find a woman. Let us find a woman. Well, we need a woman for this to work. Okay. Change that to wavy. Bookie boo. Now I just need to find a picture of a woman that's not AI. Are you a real woman? Okay, we have a woman. And then okay. Define the outer contour of the hair. Okay. And then what they've done is they've kind of they've redlined the woman. So that's what we're gonna do. Gonna redline the woman. And then they've also sort of like outlined where the skull probably is. Okay. And then the contours of the hair, which just seems to be like going around the lines of the hair. Can't see her hair here, which is probably not the best. Right. So that's the. Should we give her shoulders in? I don't know. Okay. The medium you use will influence how you approach drawing the hair. Okay. So once we've done that, we need to now draw the clumps of the hair. Smaller shapes for clumps of hair. Okay. So then in this new one, what they've done is they've clumped the hair. So let's try and do that. Let me get rid of this one. Oh shit. Whoops. Hang on. Fuck. I'll tell you what, we'll just start again. Didn't realize I'd drawn it on the same layer. Also, I think I did it wrong anyway. Okay, new layer. Because it was just the contours to sort of outline the shape. Is that hair there? Who knows? And they drew the skull in, and then they immediately deleted the skull in the next step. So I'm probably not going to bother drawing the skull in today. This time. It was weird. It was weird that they'd done that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a slightly different color to do the clumps. I wish I'd picked a different model at this point now. So this looks like a clump to me. I am going to change my nib. I can hear it scratching. Get out of here. I'm excited because I bought felt nibs. And I'm really hoping that I like them because I bought 2 packets of felt nibs. Because it was free shipping if you spent like 30 quid, and nibs were like, you know, between £8 and £10 each. And I was like, alright, well, I'll get enough so that I can get free shipping. We'll see how we get on with these felt nibs. So that's a clump. That's a clump. That's a clump. I think this is a clump. And I think this is a clump. This might be a clump. Pudding. That's a clump. And then we just have this bit here. Actually, maybe this clump starts here. Anyway, I think these are the clumps. Oh wait, hang on. What if I do this bit down here? It's also a different clump to that piece. Yeah, I think those are the clumps. Right. It clearly doesn't make sense to draw every strand of hair. No. Not only would this take an incredible amount of time to accomplish, it would also be very unnatural looking hair. Instead, we need to consider the hair as a form. We'll define the volume of these forms in the next step, but for now we'll concentrate on defining the shapes. Hey, pastry. Can I tell you a joke? When you think vegetables don't have a phone, and suddenly an onion rings. Are you being harassed by vegetables, Crazy Mecca? I'm so sorry to hear that. Are they cold calling you? But welcome in, welcome in. And we enjoy a silly joke as long as it's not, gross. No gross jokes are allowed. But that joke was good and I liked it. Oh, it's allowed. 10 out of 10 joke. Okay. We understand fonts because of the manner in which the light interacts and behaves on them. We understand light for the use of value. Therefore, we understand forms in a drawing for the use of value. Value is the darkness or lightness of colour. Placement of dark and light values on a subject informs us the intensity of light and the nature of the form. We must consider the values and tones that are observed within the hair and include them in our drawing in order to communicate the volume of the hair. In most cases, a full range of value is present. This means that we're likely to find the darkest darks and the lightest lights and the middle values all within a head of hair. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess, but like, where's your reference photo, mate? Because you're working from a drawing. Like, you're drawing over your own drawing. Okay, so these are the things that we can assume, according to this guy. Locations that recede will be darker in value. Locations that protrude will be lighter in value. No matter the color of the hair, there will still be light and dark values. Yeah, that makes sense. We know that locations within the hair are close to the light source or extend out from the head and mat, likely to catch more light. Naturally, this results in the area of lighter value. We also know that hairs that recede or are blocked from receiving light should be darker in value. All hair colours will feature a full range of value. Blondes have a location of darker tones in their hair, and people with black hair will have areas that are almost white. We keep these things in mind, we can assume in most cases parts of the hair and areas around the face will be darker in value. Since these areas recede, listen to that highlights are most likely found on the top of the head, closest to a light source above. To control the value fully, we'll start with a harder. Oh, good. No, we're not going to be drawing in pencil, my guy. So what? Are we just adding value in? Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. 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 I did pick a woman with like dark brown hair, which may have been, not the best. Wait, let us use the hack. Oh, he undo that. We're gonna put it white on it. There we go. This should help me see the values better. Hmm. Oh. And we got this color, which is pure black. Try and find the latest one. That looks like a... Actually, maybe I shouldn't have picked a woman with such dark hair. Maybe I shouldn't have picked a woman with such dark hair. All we gotta do, just be friends. Time to say goodbye, just be friends. All we gotta do, just be friends, just be friends, just be friends. Alright, that is not the right color that I wanted to pick up. Eh. Oh, wait. Because I picked them whilst... fuck's sake. I think because I picked them while we were in black and white, we ended up with black and white color. But, like, that's not really helpful. I think... I get what they're saying, but also I'm not trying to do a pencil drawing. I'm not trying to do one of those realistic looking pencil drawings. Because if I was, I wouldn't be doing it on a computer. Why don't we just take them to the extreme? And, like, I'll put the highlights in white where I see them. Her hair's not very shiny. I guess it's kind of shiny, yeah. And then we'll put, like, the darkest of blacks in the dark bits. Hey, Ari. And then let's just use, like, a completely different brown for the mids. The mids, which I'd probably just, at this point, would say is the rest of it. I don't know. Oh yeah, we were using black, weren't we? Because I think we need a bit here. I think that's probably okay. And then the rest of it is brown. Maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, it looks like hair. Hi, how is Sunday morning for you going? I'm annoyed that they stole my hour in bed. Stupid spring. I see my hair studies, super hyped for it. The precious page we experimented with a bunch of Coco's hair was super pretty. I think we still have that one up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I made Coco my muse. But this, which we're following. Oh wait, they did. Yeah, they fucking did. They stole my hour in bed, the bastards. It's actually only 9 o'clock now. Let me put my lumps layer above. No. Where's my clumps layer? There she is. My clumps layer above. I think that helps. Okay. What is next? What is next, Mr. Tutorial? Okay, so we've added... Okay, step 4, draw the texture of the hair. Texture of hair is actually defined as a value is developed, so the third and fourth step of this process are addressed concurrently. Texture-like form is also defined largely through the use of value. Light values and dark values work together to inform us of the texture of the subject. High contrast between values, little transition or graduation often leads to the illusion of coarse texture. Smooth transitions between values and even graduations often lead to the illusion of smoother surface texture. But there is more to texture than the relationships of tone and value. The surface of the paper, the medium used, the manner in which it is applied are all contributing factors as to how the texture of a subject may be perceived by the viewer. Hair is soft, but there should be some indication of linear texture. To create the impression of linear texture, we apply the medium using directional strokes that flow over the form of each lump of hair. These lines are sometimes referred to as cross-contour lines. For each layer of graphite, well, we're not working in graphite, but we'll be using... Oh, I see. We're not doing that. Hair is complex and therefore complex to draw, but by breaking it down to steps, we can simplify the process a bit. You know how to see hair in terms of shapes, lines, and values, and it becomes just like drawing anything else. So, I'm not trying to draw realistic hair in graphite. So I probably need to simplify this. So we did the redlining, we broke it up into clumps and everything. But maybe we should try and do our own version now. What we should do. Let's try and do Coco using this method. Okay. So, first of all, we draw a head. My sweet girl, my sweet coconut. There she had. And then the first thing that we did was we defined the overall shape of the hair, drawing the contours. So we're going to do that in red. So we have the applique, that's part of the contour. But then we have it come down here. Then we have this bit here. Then we come down like this. Come down like this. And then on this side, we also kind of go like that. I don't like it being symmetrical. That. Then it would come up like this, most likely. I wonder if this technique is only good for when you're trying to draw from a reference, but this is what I think the outline of Coco's hair is like. Okay. Then the next stage was to draw the clump. So we'll do that in pink like we did with this. So the ahage is a clump. The fringe is a clump. The middle fringe is a clump. This part of the fringe is like kind of doesn't go like that actually. It goes here underneath these, which are clumps. And this is a clump. I would say that this back hair is a clump. This bit is a clump. And then we'd have this as a clump. Wait, this doesn't feel right. It feels too smooth. It feels too probably a clump. Clump. Clump and clump. And we've kind of lost Coco's ears in this. Put her face in. No. We should keep her without a face for now. But we're gonna put her ears back in. No. So then the next thing on this particular version was add the highlights and the lowlights. So I'm gonna use the colors that Pebbles picked out for me, Coco. So it said away from the hair, away from the face is going to have more light in it. And then on this girl who's got a fringe, which is where we picked her, she's kind of got a highlight along here. A highlight along here. And then a highlight a little bit here. Bit on the tippy tips. A little bit here. I think that there would be one here on the ahage because it's like furthest up. It's also really thin. Bits that come towards us would have a bit of highlight to them. Bits that are sticking out would have a bit of highlight to them. And then be a bit here as well. And then maybe here. And then the low lights, which is like the darkest one, were sort of in the back areas. Where there's hair touching hair that's going away from us. And then like next to the highlights quite often by the look of it. And then a lot up here on the crown of the head. Which makes sense. And then underneath all of that would go the base color. And then what I'm going to do is maybe blend it a little bit rather than having it out. See how that looks? Oops, I need to fix that. Whoops, I need to fix that too. But that's okay. Because we can just come and sort this out. Okay. So it said for shiny hair we should blend. So let's oh, maybe that's too much blending. Because I just kind of wanna. Actually, let's turn the opacity up to 100. Let's see how we feel about it. No, what we're doing is we're blending the highlights away, which is not what I want. Whoa, not what I want to do. Not even a little bit. Maybe let's use a different texture. No. I quite like the scratchy look of the pen. But I think that might just be me being silly. I do want to blend it, but I don't want to blend it too much. Maybe if I use blur, just sort of. That's kind of better. I don't know. I miss the scratchiness of it. I feel like we can put some mid tones in as well, maybe. And like. So then the next thing that they said to do is to like add in some like flow lines. By following the flow of the hair. But I think that we need that, but I don't know how to put that in. I want to add a bit of texture, but I don't want to add so much texture that's going to look weird. Because if you add every detail of hair, right, then it starts to look weird. Right? And I feel like if we just do this, it kind of undoes a lot of. Maybe rather than doing that, we go back in with this dark pen. Let's get rid of all of this. I've got a plan, guys. She's got a plan. She's dangerous when is we just kind of go in and define the shapes again with this color. Rather than like, because then we can get rid of the pink. Rather than like, you know, going in and being like, add a bunch of lines because hair is lines, but no, because it looks dumb. And maybe just add one or two where it feels pertinent, and then just less is more, I think. And then we can get rid of the pink one. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Wait, where's my definition for this bit. This bit. And then what we can do as well is we can just add a few flyaways. Maybe like that. No. Like that. Maybe in front of the face. Because Luca's a messy girl, man. She is not got all of her hair like completely sorted. And then yeah. I think adding a few of the lines and just having a few messy lines has really helped, rather than having like a 8 bazillion. Less is more. The illusion of hair. Time change. I know. I wondered why things felt off. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Also, don't know if Rev is looking, but I'll say hi. Hi, Rev. Hi, Ari. Hello. Hi, I think that looks better. I think that looks okay. I mean, I'm still not sure how I feel about the lights in the dark. Like, do I want it to be more defined, or do I want it to be more blurred out, or a mixture of both? I don't know, guys. What do you think? You think it looks okay? I think it definitely looks like it has more dimension, which is nice. I do wonder if I'm futzing with it too much. No. Like, you can see the clumps. You can see the clumps. The clumps that make up the hair. I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay. I've got a bit of a mess going on. Okay, so that was one tutorial. That was a tutorial for graphite pencils, though. So at the last stage, we kind of pivoted to not that. So then I found another tutorial. It's a much simpler tutorial. It's kind of like step 1, step 2, draw the rest of the owl. But we'll see. It literally says when adding details go crazy, but keep within the general flow of the hair. This is very old school DeviantArt type tutorial, and I'm here for it. So let me pull the tutorial on screen actually. How I draw hair, and it's like step 1, step 2, it's done. Draw the rest of the owl, girl. Rawr. Let's see if we can do this. So, we got a proper pencil? No. Okay, let's try and do this. We'll draw the rest of the owl. Don't you worry about that petal. Okay. And then we'll put the ears in. And then what we'll do is we'll copy and paste this so I don't have to keep drawing it. Copy and paste. And then we'll just hide that layer. Yeah, right. So, let's use the pinky colors that she's using, actually. Let's steal this girl's colors. So, starting from a central point here, we have a lump that comes out like. Oh, actually, no, let's go to black. I can't fucking see. So starting from here, we have a sort of kind of like a petal situation that comes out like this. Then we have another petal. Whoops, not like that. Like this. And then it ends sort of here. And then we have another petal that comes along here and it cuts across here like that. Then she's got little hime bangs. Okay. And then she has this very simple sort of shape going out like this. And then we draw the rest of the owl, guys. And then we draw the rest of the owl. Okay. So that's our main shapes. So now what? I guess we just define the shape a little bit better. So let's work on this lump first. And then this bit here. What does this bit kind of becomes a bit different. It has a bit go over like this, actually. Girl, your tutorial makes no fucking sense. Like this hair, this hair is completely changed from this hair. Because she had a bit going like this, and now it kind of goes like this. But okay. Right. So let's work on it. Let's work on it. So this bit is like this. Okay, and then this bit goes like this. Gets a bit of well, like that, yeah. And then we just kind of this bit just kind of goes down like that, and it's fine. It's fine, actually. This is so funny. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not a very helpful tutorial. To be fair, it was just how I draw her rather than like. Mind you, I did search up hair tutorials and this came up, so she must have tagged it as a tutorial. And then she does have lines in. Which I don't know if I would do, really. Okay. Okay. What we need to do is draw the girl back in. Because what I want to do now is add the colours in and see if that helps. So we got back hair. I'll add that colour in. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, fluffle supple. Good morning. Welcome in. Ooh, I see a cute fox. Thank you. I've just realized I'm still pop cocoa. Let me go back to regular cocoa. They really got their money's worth from that pop coconut. It's like in an hour or 10 minutes of pop coconut. It's supposed to be 10 minutes. I just forgot. Hello, Fluffle. Thank you for blessing me. We're doing some hair study today. And hoping that it goes well. I'm a bit snuffly now because of my sneasel. Okay, that worked. But why is it on top of the hair when it needed to be underneath? There we go. We went too far, I think. Ah, yeah, I think we did. Okay. All right. So that's the back hair. And then we put the mid hair in on, and it's still on the same layer. It doesn't really matter, does it? Is this the right layer? Yeah, it is. I don't know why we're splitting these bits out in particular. And then the front hair. Which is this? It's a cute color palette. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But it's very much draw the rest of the L situation. I also just realized that I missed a whole ass back section of hair here. Because I'm silly. Okay. And then she's kind of got some flyaways and stuff. But yeah. It's not terrible, but it's not a super helpful, not a super helpful tutorial. Let's go on to the next one. Okay. Let's move this girl. I don't know where to actually. Hang on. Move her to the other side. Okay. And what we're gonna do as well is we're gonna tidy her up. She's a messy girl. I'm gonna tidy her up a bit. Okay. Good job. Shall I give her a stupid face? I'm gonna give her a stupid face. I'm gonna give her the awesome face. I need a reference for the awesome face because I can't remember what the eyes look like. But we're doing it. We're giving this girl the awesome face. Yeah, the eyes were kind of lidded like this. This will make my hair tutorial practice feel so much better. It's so stupid. She's so happy, guys. She's happy that we're giving her a new haircut. Whoever this young girl is. She's so excited. She's so excited right now to be receiving the newest and bestest of haircuts. And we're so here for it. She's so fucking ready to go. Who is she? Fucking icon right here. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy paste. Oh wait, we don't need to because I've got a new idea. I've got a new idea. I'm just gonna. This is gonna be the thing, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a new layer on top, and then we're gonna draw the hair on top of this, and then we can give it different haircuts for the other two. So he's so happy. Hey girl, welcome in. Ooh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I saw your message about your game being ready. Is that what you wanted to tell me? I'm sorry. Did I jump the gun? Okay, okay, no. Pretend I didn't say that. What? Yes. Yeah. I mean, I'm in I'm gonna play it on Wednesday. I got a 12-hour stream on Wednesday. And we're gonna play video games. So we can play your video game if you would like. We put the bullet on this woman's head. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're also gonna play Spirit of the North. But I've got 12 hours, so we can play a few games, I would think. Actually, this woman has a hairline. Rather than just a dot, she's got a whole ass hairline. You didn't tell me this woman had a hairline. Anyway. Up and down. With this face, she kind of looks like Metal Gear Awesome with these little bangies. So that's her front hair, and then we've got bangs that come out of the ears. Then we have hair. It just doesn't feel quite right. Like, god damn it. Up and down. No. We come from here. We come from here. Then we that did not go well. Look at this. Actually, no. Actually, it's not quite wrong. And then that kind of goes like that. That. And then it kind of goes. Yeah, her hair's so voluminous. And then it goes like that. Just fixing last minute bugs. Almost had a heart attack, but I think it's fixed now. I'm a lurk and spread the word. Hell yeah. I look forward to giving it a go. Right, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the colors in first this time, I think. I think that would be helpful. Oh shit.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Hello, Kitsune. Hello, pretty foxo. Hello to you too. Can we get a shout out for Kitsune of the Night, please? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in indeed. If you don't know me, my name is Kokone. I am a silly fox on the internet who's teaching herself how to draw and looking to make lots of lovely art friends on Twitch. If you like cozy times, a little bit of chaos, and copious amounts of tea, then you've found yourself in the right place at the Glade. So pull up grab a blanket, help yourself to a cup of tea with the tea redeem, and settle down for some cozy art times. Today, we are doing some hair studies so that we can figure out how to draw hair, because hair's scary. Oh my god, it's another pretty fox. Hello, Crimvale. Playing Monster Hunter, nice. I'm doing really, really well. I had a fun stream. Are you how is the hunting of the monsters going? Are you building armor? What is it you're doing, my love? Is it just blood for the blood god? Because I can also stand that. Yeah, no, hair terrifies me. Not as much as feet do. Ugh, feet, gross. Why do we even have feet? Why do we even have feet? This girl's tutorial really is just like, draw the rest of the owl, guys. It's fine. It in fact was not fine. It's like, boing, it's done. The hunting's going really, really well, building upgrades for my weapons, but also blood for the blood god because good practice. I'm trying to learn every weapon. Ooh, what's your new favorite weapon that you've discovered in your quest to learn all of the weapons? I'm interested. I'm too baby scareface to play Monster Hunter. I downloaded the demo when it came out because my friend is very much into that game. And I died a lot. The Palicos kind of got fed up with me, I think. They're just like, girl, why are you so bad? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. But it was fun. But also a little bit frustrating. But yeah, what weapon have you found that you like? Gun lance. Lance was pretty fun, but then I had some issues. They were a little painful for me. Gun lance is great though. It lets me be aggressive with the ability to block in case I need it. Lance was just very defensive. Yeah, I'm glad that you're finding new things. It's nice when you like have a game that you really enjoy and then you can find new ways to enjoy it. That's always really fun. Like with critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. I enjoy finding new ways to play. Well, yeah, how are you doing, my lovely? I hope that you're having a good time zone. Oh yeah, no, the best part is that I get to inform my community too. It's honestly just an overall amazing time. That does sound fun. I hope that they're treating you nicely. Giving you nice, good advice and not trolling you. I don't think that they would, though. I'm sure your chatters are lovely. Okay. I think that's it for this one. Let me just get some color in the bits. Is the color layer? It is. We kind of went outside the lines a bit on this one. I'm hungry, guys. I might go get some breakfast. Also, for how I'm doing, honestly, really, really good. I've been busy with some super secret special VTuber things, and they have me excited. Oh my goodness. Super secret stuff. Do you have a timeline for when the super secret stuff can be announced? Like, when should we be checking on what's going on with you so that we know? We always give her the best advice, like don't die. Dodging makes it if you don't take damage. Are you by any chance from the UK? I am. They might not involve some fluffy tails as well. Oh my god, fluffy tails for me to nap in? Yes, please. Kitsune lets me nap in her fluffy tails because sometimes she streams early in the morning for me and I'm still tired and I'm like, please can I have nap in your tail? I heard the accent. Also, I'm not too sure of an exact date, but I know at most a week. Oh, it's at least a week away from completion. Ooh. Maybe in time for Easter then. The most egg of holidays. That sounds really exciting. I'm very excited to see. And I'm very intrigued by the fact that it involves fluffy tails. Alright, last haircut for this creature. And then we find a new. Maybe, trust me, it's like, it's been super nice, and once this is announced, I can tell everyone what my next plan of action is. Is your next plan of action world domination? And if it is, can I come too, please? I don't know why, but this reminds me of the Splatoon character, like, at the moment. Remember to ABC chat? Heck yeah. Go, you're getting dragged along inside my house whether you like it or not. The world shall know nothing but fluff. Hell yeah. Will they be arson? I'm very invested in arson.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I should actually drink water. Guaranteed, but not against fluff. Only those that oppose fluff. Obviously, yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Like that. Like that little coin. Delicious. I think maybe this is too far in. Hydrate, or you will indeed dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. I can't finish the rest of that meme because it's a swear. Oh, I think it's only dick though, so I could actually hydrate or dihydrate your dick. For some reason I thought it was a much worse swear word, but then my brain was like, no, Coco, it's fine. Only dick. I thought it was a much worse word, and I was like, I'm not saying that on stream, no. But it was fine. It was fine, actually. I think it was fine, though. I can get rid of this much. Okay, so I do need to go and get food and whatnot. Yes, please look after yourself, Kitsune of the night. Please do all the self-care. Please look after yourself, brush out your tails, hydrate, have a sleep, all of those things. And thank you once again for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your viewers. And I'll see you soon. I always forget. I always forget to like do the like things because I get so into just talking to people. I'm like, yay, hi, how are you? You doing okay? And then I like belatedly remember the people raiding because they need to go eat or sleep boredom. And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry I kept you for so long talking about nonsense. Please go look after yourself. Take care, lovely fellow Foxy. Yeah. Ari, have you seen Kitsune's The Knight's model? It's very cute. It's very cute. She has the fluffiest of tails. Can you keep my secret? I have. I remember them from the previous raid and they are stunning. They are. I'm very interested to know what the surprise is. Because it involves fluffy tails. That's too much, I think. Let's go back. I'm really hungry, guys. I might go get some lunch, some breakfast. Oh, like 2 minutes. Actually, that'd be like 3 minutes because that's how long it takes to microwave the porridge. Okay, let's add some color into this. And then I'll add some hair to this, and then I'll go get some breakfast. Probably about time for an ad break anyway. I think I like these felt tip brushes. They feel a little bit less scratchy on the pad. I might have got a bit confused, lost in the sauce there. Okay. Right, guys. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Go get nums? Yeah. eat my porridge, so we're just chatting for a little minute. Go back, thank you. I've got sprinkles in my porridge. Because I'm childish. Hopping in while cooking to boop you and say pretty fox, give you lots of ear rubbies. Oh my god, thank you! What are you cooking? I have 4 ears. That's a lot of ear rubbies. I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. Stupid clocks. Making some quesadillas with beef. Ooh! Kanai has one. Put it in the post to the forest. Just write 1 quesadilla for Coco of the Glade and then just give it to a pigeon or a passing raven and they'll bring it to me. Absolutely, I'll make you one. Oh, Rabbi Foxy Means, thank you. I look forward to it. Oh shit. Thanks for the alert, Ari. I gotta finish eating. Om nom nom. We defeat the porridge monster. Oh, Foxo is playing Peak. Okay, I gotta look before I get distracted by the cute fluffy sweetheart. Yes, please, dude. Please don't hurt yourself when you're cooking. Is he playing with you, Pastry? No? Have you just got multiple streams open? Pen Pen and Starry? Oh yeah. And Vibing Cat. Holy shit, there's so many people. I should probably play some Peak on Wednesday. Okay. I popped in and said hi. But yeah, I gotta concentrate on my own stream. I gotta be professional. I'm gonna be a professional. I'm just gonna use the lasso again, I think. Professional streamer in this house. Pro streamer, thank you. I'll get your garden edges looking clean. You know, because I'm a streamer. I wish this brush was bigger, actually. And then maybe add some details. Not too many, though. Yeah! Hello! Oh, hey, Nemi! Although you're streaming too, so you probably can't hear me. But hi. Whoops, this is way too thick, actually. Oh fuck, I didn't pick up my paint bottle. I have to go back. Go back and get a paint bottle. Before she fucking ends. Quick, Coco, quick. Faster. You gotta get it. Phew. Obviously, art stream. Anyway, I'm back. She's just fucking leaving. I was like, no, my paint bottle. I need my paint bottle. Oh, are we on the wrong layer? We are on the wrong layer. Here we go. Okay. Now we're back on the right layer. So, yeah, I thought so. Add some hair in here. Touch my love. And then not really much in the back, but maybe a few. And then... Ah, where did she go? Come back. I feel like she'd have a few flyaways. Not there. That one doesn't look cute. I think that looks alright. Hell yeah. I think that looks okay. I think that's alright, actually. I think we're doing okay. I think we might be alright. I think the kids are alright, guys. I mean, she looks pleased with her hair, right? There we go. But yeah, this tutorial here, very much draw the rest of the damn fucking L. 3 out of 10. We're just gonna get fucking multiple layer erase. Oh wait, Is she a vector layer? Hell yeah. Much for your love. Bye. Nope, that did not work. Get out of here, you. Okay, let's go find another tutorial. What okay. Yeah. Well, this is not good. Okay. Anyway, stop fuffing. Stop fuffing, girl. Is there a way of like selecting multiple layers at the same time? Like if I wanted to move all of this. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Well, we're just gonna merge the visible layers and just do it that way. I'll just move these girls over. Actually, I'm gonna put them at the bottom. You can go over that, girl. And then you can come too. Here we go. Wait, where's the other one? We'll do a bit of tidying up before we get the next tutorial up. Let's put that over there as well. Wait, I think we might make her a bit smaller. She's a bit bigger than her friends for some reason. There we go. And then we'll just merge these two layers as well. And then we can continue on our quest to tidy up. So we can get rid of that layer. Come on. Get rid of that layer. We can get rid of that layer. We can get rid of that layer. Get rid of that layer. Rid of that layer. Then we'll merge visible layers again. And we'll grab these two. And put them down here. And we'll get rid of these messy bits. I think we'll get rid of these parts. Oops, no. We'll get rid of them. They're not very helpful. Hello? How? People always forget about third, Nemi. They just do. They just forget about third. It's very funny to me. Like, people will fight over first and second, and then I guess nobody wants to be third? I don't know. It's very funny to me. Okay, let's merge these layers together. And then we'll find a new hair tutorial. Why? I don't know. Did you know that Coco's amazing? Oh, bless you. Thank you, awesome man. Who knows? Who knows? But you just reminded me that I have coffee. Because I looked over and saw my coffee and I was like, oh my god, coffee. Right. Is there any more hair tutorials that I can look at? That are not on fucking YouTube. I hate YouTube tutorials. It's for drawing. I find them a bit much. This doesn't look like a video. Take me to your website. Oh, there is a video, but there's also a step-by-step. Okay. Drawing hair is not only about texture, as many as you would think. You can make your hair drawing look 10 times better if you know how to make the base. The composition is essential for your final result. If you're a beginner, then focus on that first to learn how to draw hair easy and fast. In this tutorial, I use the sketchy brush set. Ooh. On the video, you can see how to compose the shapes in ways that will help you get a good hairline. It is good. It's a good way to begin because later you can do it automatically. If you draw digitally, don't forget to use separate layers. What do you mean the hairline base? Oh no. Like her step one is is to draw shapes that help you to find the hairline, but she doesn't show you how to do that. I'm gonna have to fucking go on a video. Do you struggle? I need to mute you. I need to mute you. There it is. You're gone. This is only a 13-minute video. Why didn't you just write it in your step-by-step? Like, why make a step-by-step and then an accompanying YouTube video if you're not gonna have all of the information in both? I thought that like because I need written instruction because my brain be ADHD and like this. And I can watch the video, but as soon as I finished watching the video, it's gone. It's gone out of my head completely. I need to be able to look at it and go back to it and read it with my brain. Which is probably not, you know, what most people with ADHD deal with, but like I've always been drawn to the written word. It's my hyperfocus or whatever. We're like a minute into this woman's video and we've not done anything yet. She's still chatting on. She has that Sam Does Arts style of like kind of painterly Disney-esque. Which, you know, cool. She's still talking, guys. She's still not showing us any step by steps. Mm-hmm. A second. Drawing hair not as precisely as you normally want. Two, because hair is really messy. Most of the times, so you don't have to be so precise with it. Don't zoom in too much. We're like 2 minutes in. We've not learned anything yet. Okay, we'll get there. I'm being very critical of this woman. And I feel mean. But also, we're like 3 minutes into her video and she's not put pen to paper yet. She draws shapes that will help her define the hairline. And then deletes it immediately. Right, okay. I see what she means now about the first step. It's like blocking out. It's like the same. Okay. Okay. We'll give this a go. Let's do it on a new layer. And put the paper back. Ooh, it was scary there for a minute. We had no paper. Right. So she's drawing a 3/4 sort of look ish. Line. No. This isn't even the important part, which is very funny to me, but like. I always give really chubby cheeks, and we don't need the chubbiest of cheeks. Should we do a Coco? Should we get Coco new hair? Yeah, let's do Coco. What's the difference? Just the ear shape at this point. Very funny. I'm gonna draw the eyes that she's drawn. I'm gonna try anyway. Very thick eyeshadow. Well, it's completely in the wrong place, but it's fine. That is the power of digital art, is that you can just futz with stuff until you're happy. Oh yeah. Oh wait, not the multiple fucking layer eraser. Okay. Why do people do the 3/4 size head? Why is that? Why is it something that people like to do? Question. Is it because face on is a little bit intimidating for the viewer? Her eyebrows be on fleek. People don't say that anymore, do they? She's got big old lipperinos. I would like. I mean, this isn't part of the tutorial. This is just me just being like, I'm gonna copy this. Well, she got mwah, 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 mwahs. Anyway, that's her done. So then we draw a piece of paper over the face, I guess. The piece of paper over the face, like this, and then a bit here. And that's to help define the hairline, apparently. So let's do that. There we go. She's got a beautiful hairline. And then we can get rid of the piece of paper layer. So we'll get rid of the piece of paper layer. What we also might do is tidy up there. Oops. See, maybe we do need the fucking multiple layer eraser, but we're gonna be very careful. What she says, and then there's immediately not careful. Well done, Coco. Finish my book. No, I need a new book. I do have new books ready to go though, because I bought so many books. So many books you wouldn't even know. Well, I bought 5, and I've read 2 now, so I got 3 left. That's how maths works, guys. Okay. Right there, it is. It doesn't look like Coco because we've done these weird eyes and stuff. But that's fine. It's kind of more flat. And this is way more pronounced. Whoa, that is not an eraser. That is an airbrush. I don't know why I'm stuck in the weeds with this instead of just moving on with the tutorial, but we are. That's literally what it looks like to me. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Hi. Who's here? Hi, hi, hi. More like that, actually. Anyway, it's not really important. That's not what's important. Good morning, Coconut. Hi, Weepy. How are we doing today? I'm doing alright, actually. And hey, Crimson. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me collect those acorns from you guys. Nom 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 nom. I'm not eating them. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. I don't eat them. I don't eat the acorns. Okay. It doesn't look like cocoa at all. It's very funny to me. Let's give her a neck as well, actually. Treat her. Treat herself. Treat her to a neck. There's a neck for you, Coco. Weird Coco. That's not my Coco. Right, so we deleted that. We deleted the base hairline. And then draw the base of your hair going. Create a new layer and draw hair width around the head. You should not be detailing it because we'll focus on composition now. Give it some dynamics by drawing with a relaxed hand and giving every stroke a logical direction. You can exaggerate to make your hair more interesting and defined. Sure. But we're gonna just copy what she's got. So we kind of go swoop. And we do along the hairline. And then we go in. Go along the hairline and in. And then out. And then in. In. And then this connects up to this. And then we have we. And then just kind of down like that. Which isn't really that interesting, if I'm honest. Like, I do an interesting dynamic hairline and then draws a very boring bitch ass hairline. But it's fine. That's what we've got. That's the hairline. Okay. I might actually go. Right. Next. I feel like such a bitch, love. This is a shit tutorial. But I was like, the base you created set free will now help you keep proportions and composition. Try to draw first the biggest strokes and then later add the details. I'm like, yeah, okay. Draw the rest of the fucking owl, I guess. Sure. This hair is dumb. Where is that bit coming from? Oh, okay. Going out. I don't like this hat. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And then there's a line. There's a line here. Kind of here. Which wasn't in the first one, I want to say. And then it tucks into the ear and comes here. And then we have like a bits like this, which have just come out of nowhere. Okay. So this bit goes in here, and then we have a bit that goes like this, a bit that goes like this, and then a bit that goes like this. I think because the hair is tucked under the behind the ear. Okay. But that's it. And apparently that's it. That's the whole hair. Because then she just does different hair. This is the whole haircut. This is the whole owl. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I didn't think that that was helpful at all. I mean... I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I had to watch a YouTube video for this. You know? Also, that doesn't make sense. Because we got this hair here, and then apparently it tucks behind the ear. And then I'm guessing this would be darker. Because it's a hairline. Excuse me. Excuse me. And then this bit would also probably be darker. What I wanted to do. I don't know, man. I mean, it's really cartoony, I guess. And it's not terrible. It's just not... I guess it's too far from the style that I'm trying to emulate. But also something that confuses me about this is what, like, the girl, she's got really, really detailed facial features, and then her hair is just like 4 strokes. It's weird. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. Excuse me. Well, we'll add it to the conglomerate. Anyway, merge visible layers. I feel like such a bitch. I'm just like, I fucking didn't like this hair. It was awful. I'm very, very judgy. Very judgy today, Coco. Anyway, get down here with the other hairs. I can understand it as a style. That's all I could really say, I think. But it's not for Cocos. Not for Coco. But that's okay. Everybody's different. Hi Crimson, hi. It's about to be April and it still feels like ice cold winter. Ew, gross. I'll be driving soon, Coconut. If I don't make it back in time, I hope you enjoy the rest of your steam. Have a lovely, safe drive, Weepy. And thank you for popping in. Ooh, coffee's here. Which is weird, because they didn't tell me to hydrate. Okay, get out here, tutorial. You were rubbish. Ram Studio Comic. Take me. Drawing hair with the ribbon technique. Blocking out the shape of the hair. Okay. 1. Draw the outline of the hair. 2. Draw the overall shape of the hair. 3. Draw the flow and direction of the hair. 4. Draw the interior volumes of the hair and view lines. This is very similar to... Ooh, how to draw a braid. This is new. Let's do this. Let's draw a braid. Let's draw a braid, guys. So we need a line, and a line. Okay. Do it in black. Then we need to add a zigzag. Okay. And then we need to have these go into the zigzag. This into this, this into this. And then this into this, this into this, into this. Ooh, maybe I should have had more of a zigzag. Hang on. Let's put more of a zigzag in. Then we can get more in. Okay. So that goes to that one. 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 Okay. And then we define the shape a bit more. Okay. So. Okay. I can see it. I can see the hair in this. I think maybe I need a thicker line. Whoops. I need a thicker line, I think. Holy shit, why is this 100? Why is this 200 pixels? That's fucking hilarious. Oh wait, no. That was the eraser. Okay, so we'll add this center line in. I think that looks like a braid. And then the last thing is to add a couple of tension lines in to show the flow of the hair. But with the flow, come on, Coco. Then what we'll do is we'll put a bubble on the end. Why not? That's too simplistic. I'm gonna give it a teardrop shape actually. Like that. I've got itch on my tummy. Yeah. Okay. And then all the hair would pop out from this. I think. There we go. I think that's okay. Then we get rid of this layer. Be gone. Wait, what layer is this? Bloop bloop. Eh? Okay. I don't know what layer this is. But we're gonna put the color on this layer. Hell yeah. And then I think we'd put some darker bits in here where it's all bunching in. And then we put some lighter bits on the outside. That's a bride. That's how you make a braid. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Good job. Good job, Coco. I think I even drew the bottom of the braid better than the tutorial. Because it looks a bit rubbish. Okay. That's a big ass braid, so let us merge and let us crop and resize. But she's huge. She's a big old braid. It's bigger than like every. Whoa, where you going, girl? Bloop. She's also very chunk. Yes. I'm gonna put it down here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. How are we winning? Yeah, I'll drive safe and responsible. Good. Remember to ABC chat? Heck yeah. Is there any more hair tutorials I haven't looked at? I just short hair. Okay, let's have a look at that. Let's draw short hair. Become an artist. I already am an artist. I think as soon as you pick up a pen and a piece of paper, you are an artist. That's how that works. As soon as you sit down with the intention to create something with your own hands, you are an artist. That's how that works. That's how that works. Sorry, there was something on the screen. I thought it was a thing that I missed, but no, apparently it was just a bit of dust. Okay. Again with this 3/4 view. Ooh. I don't know why, but they've drawn a blocky head. But I'm kind of here for it. We do blow canoe. Because we're gonna do short hair. Or should we just rock really short hair on Coco? I think we should just rock really short hair on Coco. I think Coco's gonna look cute as fuck with short back and sides, to be honest. Also, check out that peak. Check out that peaky peak! Oh, she's got a peak. Actually, kind of... Right, there we go. And then we're gonna have the peak make sense. Gotta go down the through line. There we go. Meh. Do we put eyes in? Do we put the elephant face in? I'm gonna put the elephant face in. Do the things that make you happy, guys. And me drawing Coco with an awesome face makes me happy. Okay. Kind of looks a bit like a vampire at the moment, which is very funny to me. My music has stopped. We find some new music. Beep bop. A real shoujo playlist? What does that mean? For real girls? How dare they? I'm a real girl. I'm a real girl. That's what I think of that. Okay. So first of all, we're going to block it in. And they did it in blue, so we're going to do it in blue. So, kind of just a little bit around the actual skull. And then down around here. Then we kind of have a bit going up. And it follows the hairline. And then what they've done is they've added these lines. I don't know why yet. We're just gonna copy what they did. This is how we learn. With copy. Okay. Major strand. This is in pink, so let's also do this in pink. This hair's gonna be cute as fuck. Oh, I've got a message. Got so many messages. Hang on, guys. Ooh. I commissioned someone and they've got back to me. I want to see the message. Give me a sec, guys. This is very important to me. Somebody's drawing my baby. Oh my god, that's cute. I'm back with her. Oh my god, that's adorable. What the hell are those earrings called? Oh my god, that's cute. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm back. I'm sorry. That was very important. I commissioned someone to draw one of my OCs and they got back to me and they were like, here's the sketch. And I was like, oh my god, this sketch is fucking adorable. Don't forget to stretch. Oh, thank you, thank you. And I was like, it's adorable, but also can you add his earring because right. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Osman. And hello, Coffee. What are these? Why are you so sad? Oh no, he's twerking. Wait, why is this allowed but truffle shuffle is not allowed? There's a butthole on that. There's a butthole on that emote, guys. And yet truffle shuffle was banned. How dare they? How very fucking dare they? Anyway. I should probably resubmit the truffle shuffle emote and maybe just call it mushroom dance or something. Who knows? So this is like the main strand apparently. And then this for one step, this is very detailed. And then we add supporting strands, which go in like this. And then this. And this kind of goes down. This hair goes down like this, and then this has a bit that goes up like this. And then we have a bit that comes down here. And then we have a little strand out here. And it's very important that this comes up, I think. Okay. And then we have a new attack with, I guess, following the contour of this. And then we have a bit wait, no, not that bad. We follow down the hairline. Nope. We follow down the hairline. We follow down the hairline. I actually don't like that. Let me try again. Oh, I think that this hair needs more supporting hairs. And then kind of like this. And then follow. We're just kind of following it around, I guess. Like that. So let us pray. Now, let us try and put this in a way that makes sense. So we have the major strand. make this a bit thinner actually. The major strand. And then the supporting strand. And then these guys kind of just follow it round. I think that's okay. And then what we'll do is add a bit more here. Add this add the awesome face back into the top layer. We add some eyebrows in. I think I really like the felt tip that we've got going on here. I think it's nice. There we go. And then just add these hairs at the back and hair over here, out here. And then let's add some cocoa features. Let's get a bit, let's get in for this. Whoa, why is that so huge? The eraser was massive. The eraser was absolutely massive. I just want to do more stuff because, obviously with the shorter hair, there's not as much to hide behind. I think I gave her 3 earrings. I don't remember. I do remember that we pierced her. We pierced my girl. Of course we did. All of that ear real estate, and we weren't taking advantage of it. Redonkulous. Get these earrings. Maybe here, and then where would I put my bow? Actually, and my moon clip. I guess I could still put the moon clip here. And then we need to put my foxes. Which is something I haven't done on any of the other ones. I think that, yeah, it's buried in the hair a bit on that one. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll just delete the pink on this, and then we'll add the color in. As a whoop. Shorthead Coco is kind of cute, to be honest. Let's put this in. Oh, who's here?
You got that.
I'm gonna come and see who it is in a second. Bloop. Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Skelly! Hi, Skelly! Welcome in. Was in and out watching a friend play Blue Prince. Oh, nice. There's a chicken in the fox house. What? How you doing, Skelly? Welcome back, Bach. Welcome. How are you, lovely? We're practicing hair today. We're doing some hair practice. We're doing all right. We still have the tum ache, but you know, hot girls have IBS, so that's just the way it is. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. We've just given Coco a short haircut for my hair practice. I kind of liked this one, so I'm giving it some basic colors. I'm gonna try and add some dimension to the hair in a minute, but we're gonna just add these Coco-like accessories. Like, what would I look like with short hair? Pretty fucking cute, actually. Going off this. What do you guys think? There we go. I'm doing good, thank you. Hey, Bach. Yeah, hey, Bach. So, if I were gonna add a highlight to this, I'd probably put it... Oh! No, I'd probably put it here. Maybe a bit bigger. Maybe here. And then on the tippy tip. On these outer hairs. Where the light catches. And on this bit here. And this bit here. And these bits here. Just like the middle chunky fat bits of the strands. And then the darker colors, I'd put like maybe up here, maybe here, down here. And the bits where they sort of touch for that ambient occlusion. And these bits here that are like inside. Maybe in here. It looks okay. Somebody's here, guys. Or somebody's collected something. I need to find out what it is. Who is it? Dorothy Hair Coco. Hi, gosh. Yeah, we're doing some hair practice. Yeah, thanks for the acorn. But yeah, we're doing a bit of hair practice today. So we're giving Coco a bunch of new haircuts. I think they look pretty freaking cute. I think maybe the hairline is a bit too high. But you know, it was more about practicing the hair itself. But I suppose the hairline is part of the hair, so we should be more careful in future. We shall endeavor to be more careful. I'm kind of hungry. It's not lunchtime yet, though. Kind of annoying. Because I literally had breakfast like an hour ago, and I'm already hungry. Oh, it is 12 o'clock now, actually. There we go. And we should probably give her pupils. Yeah, I like it. I think it looks cool. So let me just hide these other layers. We can. And we can merge visible layers. We can put it down. We can get rid of these layers now. Okay. What's next? See if there's any more tutorials. I'm a lady who doesn't designate time for foods. I eat when I get hunger, like some kind of animal. I'm following this stupid nutritional diet thing, so I can't do that, sadly. I have to eat free meal. Free meal. Let's search particularly anime hair tutorials now. And see if anything else comes up that we can try. Bum, bum. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh shit, what the hell? Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my goodness, I was completely zoned out for a second. Creature Kismet, hi! Welcome in. Hello to Haru as well. Live love bugs have appeared. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna snooze the ad because we just got raided. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kokone. I'm a silly little fox girl on the internet who's teaching herself how to draw, looking to make lots of art friends here on Twitch. If you like cozy times, copious amounts of tea, and a little bit of chaos, you found yourself in the right place, the Glade. So pull up a blanket, help yourself to a cup of tea with the tea regime, and settle down for some cozy art times. Today we are practicing some hair practice. So welcome in, Kismet, or creature. Which would you prefer? How are you? How was your stream? How are you, my love? Hello. Yay, thank you. You're very welcome. What were you streaming? You were streaming art? Kismet is fine? Kismet, do you have art text for Kokone? Do you have some delicious art text for Kokone? I have been starved of art text. I'm so hungry. I need to eat delicious arts. Do you have some for me, please? Flutters eyelashes, tucks hair behind her 4 ears. My stream was good. I was just streaming during lace. Of course! Art buddy for Kismet. Heck yeah! Welcome in, Harry. So links are fine. So just pop in a link whenever you're ready, and we will have a look at your beautiful art tags. I'm very excited, and I'm gonna collect all of these redeems while we wait for that. Let me pop you a follow as well, actually. Boop. Get followed, nerd. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in. As I said, I'm practicing some hair drawings today. I'm trying to level up my hair. Thank you for the acorn. Thank you. They're in lace. What do you plan to draw? Today it's more about practice. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do. 1 second. Let me pull it up for you. Discord. Oop. So today I'm practicing drawing hair. So we're just doing a few things. We've been working on, well, that's just some stupid doodles. But we were doing this last time as well. This is my OC Coco. But usually we just vibe. We draw cute little things. We draw OCs. We draw chibis. But I just felt like doing a little bit more of a structured study today. What I'll probably do is when I'm getting to the last hour of my stream is I'll probably draw Coco. Trying to utilize the skills and things that we've learned from doing these hair tutorials to sort of cement the new knowledge that we have gained. Nom nom nom. That's the plan anyway. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to look after yourself. Self-care is important and streaming can be very draining, but if you do have time, please feel free to hang out with us in the Glade for a little while. Oh my goodness! Is this Is this a Toho OC maybe? It's giving the big bonnet in particular is giving Toho vibes. Please tell me if I'm off, if I'm completely wrong. Nope. That's open browser. Get there. There we go. Here it is. Here's the lovely art tax from Kismet. And then let me go back to here. Oh, hey, Kitten Cat.
Like some lunch?
Yes, please. I would love some lunch. Post it in your server. Thank you. No, it's fine. It's fine. And yeah, streaming is exhausting. It's Molly, a VTuber. Hi, Princess. Oh, Sleepy Snail Illustrator. Are they a Toho fan, or is it just a coincidence? The snail, the first artist I ever commissioned. Oh my goodness! Wow, thank you. It's really impressive. It is. I'm sorry, I was so hyper focused on the Toho-esqueness that I didn't. Let's make it bigger. Oh, she's so pretty, and I can see what you mean about doing all the lace. That's insane. Did you draw all of this lace by hand? That's insane. I like her curly, spirally hair as well. Just because I'm looking at her at the moment, I'm like looking at this hair, and I like the shapiness of the curls and how it's sort of flows out like waves. It's really pretty. Oh, she's got the. Oh, I heard that these were called sleeve paws. Like when your sleeves are too long, it's called sleeve paws, and I think that's such a cute name for it. But this lace is insane. My goodness. I can see why you're tired, but this is looking awesome. I'm sure that they're gonna love it. I'm gonna add it to my art tags. Art tags. And what we'll do is we'll pop it in the corner for a little bit as well. Up next to my belly washing cocoa over here. Thank you so much for the art tags. Now let me go back to here so I can see what people are saying. It's really impressive. It is really impressive. We do have ads in 1 minute. I did snooze them before. Toho Lolita fashion fan? Yeah. I think it might have been inspired, I'm not sure. I'm not finished yet, but I'm trying to do it in a storybookish style. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, it is cute. The fun fact, she sounds like a kettle when laughing out loud. Oh, that is a fun fact. I'm gonna snooze the ads again, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna run, but I really appreciate. Please look after yourself. Thank you for taking care of your community. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I look forward to seeing you around, Kismet. Make sure you have a lovely rest. And thank you once again for raiding me today. Princess, what are you doing? Same time zone here? Same time zone as me back, or same time zone as you? Because we are not the same time zone. Oh, Princess, what should we do with you? Eh? Actually met Kismet IRL. Oh, so same time zone as you. Oh, that's nice. I've not met any streamers IRL yet. I'm sure that I think Bugtism is in the south somewhere. And there's Metal Orc, they're British, but they're all down south, whereas I live in the north of the woods. Thank you for noting down my hiccup. Both go to sleep. Have a good sleep, Bug. Thank you. I assume it was you that suggested that they come here, so thank you for that, Bug. Yeah. Cute squeak. Thank you, Harry. It's my hiccups. I hiccup so often on stream that we have a little hiccup counter. And when it gets to 200 hiccups, I will play a horror game to try and cure my hiccups. It won't work, but it's fun. especially because I don't like horror games. Okay. See, when you just draw 7 different pictures of hair, it's not really teaching you, is it? Let's have a look at this. Learn manga. Basics. Female hairstyles. Different hairstyles you can present. That's not really helpful. How do we hiccup you? Because it has a burp counter. You just type / hiccup. But I do believe that Gosh wrote this one down. And there is I think it's like a 15-second cooldown on the hiccuping because otherwise we'll end up with an incorrect count of hiccups. Because people are very excited to catch my hiccups. Okay. This is a hair rendering tutorial. Let's try this. They're like, draw the owl. Draw the rest of the owl, girl. Okay, but I would like to try it. I'd like to try and do this. So we'll have a go at drawing this hair. Bye, Bach. Thanks again. We do have ads in 2 minutes, and I can no longer snooze them, so I do apologize for that. But ads will be incoming imminently. Princess, you got hair all over my drawing tablet. It's just very rude of you. Okay. No, it's fine. Thanks for understanding. Princess, are you gonna just sit there? Are you just gonna sit there, girl? Right, so this one just says draw the hair and then we'll show you how to render it after. So I'm gonna try and copy the hair in your tutorial so that I can follow it step by step. So taking in all of the things that I've learned for drawing the basic shapes to see if we can't get something similar to what we have here. I agree, Princess. I agree. And then she's got, I think, what do they call those? Air vents. There's some air vents going on over here. Put those in. So dangerous. And then it goes like that. And then there's the chunk there. And then we'll add. I wonder what lunch is. What do you think lunch is, Princess? What will it be? Oh, it's arrived. Thank you. Can you take her with you? She's gonna eat my dinner. Thanks, darling. I have received food. I have received food in the form of chicken and rice with a little bit of vegetable, which is yellow pepper today. I might have to go over this actually. It's raining really hard in the forest today. I can't believe they picked such a complicated hairstyle to tutorialize rendering hair. But we persevere. There's like a braid in this and everything. Which is mean. Very mean if you ask me. And then a ribbon? Why is there a ribbon? There's a ribbon here. Yum. Yeah, yum. I'm going to nom upon my lunch whilst we figure this out. And then there's a ribbon here as well. That's a bad ribbon. And then there. And then there's like a one of these braid crown thingies. Like I said, it felt like a really complicated hairstyle to like use as a tutorial for rendering. But we shall persevere. Let's try and make this a bit tidier. Okay. And then I'll add this hair in. I mean, it's a cute hairstyle, but like, why are we making this so much more complicated than it needed to be? It's like, this is a tutorial, but also here's the world's most complicated hairstyle. Figure it out. Figure it out, fam. But we will figure it out, because we're cool. And then that's got a hair there. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. So let's pop the base color. Actually, do you know what? Can we copy this image, please? Oh, it got bigger? Oh, that would have been helpful. That would have been helpful to know. That would have been very helpful to know that it got bigger. Teehee. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Okay. So let's do it with cocoa colors, actually. Base color. Bump. Then at the same layer, add graduation with watercolor brush, 4%. Okay, round watercolor brush. Add graduation, 4%. Well, it's not doing anything. Oh, it kind of is. It kind of is. But are we sure? Only 4%? Oh, this bit. It's not very different. Actually, let's start again and we'll use her colors. I wanted to use Coco colors, but like I think okay. Hello? Copy image. Okay. We'll steal her colors. Because we can. Oh, baby. Okay. So we'll do this again. We'll do a blonde. Okay. Base color is in. Then we'll steal this color. And we'll add it with that watercolor brush. Brush is asked for. And it's kind of on the same layer. So here. Yeah, I don't see much of a color variation, even though I've picked it up. Are you sure 4%? Let's try 12%. I don't know, man. 4% doesn't really fucking show up. Are we sure? Are we sure, girl? Anyway, we'll carry on with it. We'll do it on 12%. We'll do it on the wet brush? No. Undo. Undo. But I did like how that looked. Maybe it's a wet water. Ooh, that's much better. Let's try that on 4%. Oh, that's 100%. Jesus. This to 4%. Are we sure? Are we sure 4%, guys? Did she mean 40%? Let's try 40%. 4% seems like it's not even worth doing. %40 feels better. But anyway, let's add the Just add the graduation in. And then in the events. And then down this side. Okay. Then add more shadows. Okay, so let's get this color first. Is this also on a watercolor 4%? It can't be. Maybe it's on regular 100%. She's not sad. She's not sad. But we'll continue it with watercolor. And then this color as well. Was this on a different layer? I mean, I've put it on the same layer. And we might have beefed this, guys. But also, I don't think that this tutorial is very helpful. Okay. Yeah, it was all on the same layer. Create a new layer. Create a new layer. Change it to overlay. Overlay. 85%. And then add some color with the watercolor brush again. Okay. And where are we adding this color? I guess over the shadows again? I really don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, create a new layer. Make it luminosity. I don't have luminosity. Oh, add. Add. I do have add. And then draw highlights. In blue? In blue? You're joking. Not in blue. Surely not in blue. Is this... Okay. Is this also supposed to be on, like, maybe not full percent? Because it's coming out white. It's coming out white, guys. Maybe I'll turn down. No. No. Oh, we'll use the hard light layer instead, because then at least it's frickin' yellow. Okay. I am really bad at this. I think this tutorial might have been a bit too advanced for me. But that's okay. We're still learning something. Possibly. Oh, and then it's finished? Oh, it does not feel finished. Oh, it does not feel finished at all to me. That was really hard. I did not like it. My rice is also very hard. I've been given the shit rice, guys. Mm. I'm gonna try and make this. Cocoa colors. I'm gonna help it over all of it. No. No, it did not work. I'm following hair tutorials. I did not like it. I did not like it. It's my least favorite one so far. I like the other ones that I did earlier more. I think this one came out pretty well. And this one. This was me figuring it out. But this one I did not like. I think maybe it's a bit too advanced for me. Also a completely different style. So we tried. We tried. And that's all we can do. Get out of here, stupid watercolor hair tutorial. Oh fuck. I forgot to turn off the paper layer. But hey Jody, how you doing? I do not feel like this one went well. We're just gonna put it in the corner. Get in the corner. It's still a learning experience though. Okay. This trendy one is less rendering and more construction. It's just learning hair in general. I was just practicing hair in general. I feel so unwell. Oh no! Well, I'm sorry you're feeling unwell. I hope you get better soon. Why have you got a happy monkey face if you're not feeling well though? It's like, I'm ill, Beams. Is it because you don't have to go to school? I'm like, I may be sick, but at least I don't have to do work. I was on lots of drugs and I just ate a giant pot of chocolate dessert. Hell yeah. I hope they're the good drugs and that they're helping you. But also yay dessert. Gimmie. Hmm. How to color anime hair in 4 steps. In 4 steps. If I can bring it, Luna Mimi. Show me your moves. I saw an interesting hair rendering shot recently. If you'd like a link, I would like a link, but I find video tutorials to be difficult to follow when I'm trying to stream. So I would appreciate it, but I probably won't look at it on stream. I'll probably look at it after. If you just pop it into the Discord so I can grab it. Anime Sword Elite. Be more confident, people. This tutorial is just not loading. This is a video as well. I don't like video. Video hard. Oh, nice. It's a website. Oh, but it is just a video on the website. Boo. Wow, it was very technical. I dropped it in your touch Discord. Thank you. Okay. First of all, whoa. This person already started with a hair already drawn, a hair already complete. And I think it's cheating. Okay. They already had a hair. Let's use this one. Let's use this Coco that we already drew. We already drew this Coco. Let's use this as the base for this hair coloring tutorial because we already put the flats in. Okay. So, first things first. What did you say? Stop it. Go back to the beginning. Done too fast. Airbrush tool. Water. Pen pencil. Okay. Start by using the airbrush for the shadows. Okay. So let's get the airbrush. And then let's get the shadow color. Okay. I wonder if we can. Oop. Actually, we are gonna have to draw a new thing because she's got everything on different layers. Okay, we'll draw a new hair. Have we tried the apple method? No, please tell me the apple method. But just I need to draw a hair first because it's just already has hair already done. Okay. We'll copy the hair that they have. Everybody likes to draw the fucking thing this way around like this. So like, yeah, everyone face this way. 3/4. Don't even worry about it, boo. Got massive eyes on this one, so I'm gonna give Coco absolutely fucking huge bug eyes that take up like half of her face. This is a very... Anyway, that's That's the head that we're gonna draw on, I think. We're gonna shave. Fuck. We're gonna save this for later, so we don't have to keep drawing the same head over and over again. Right, and then we need to give her a haircut, a hairstyle. And we're gonna copy this woman's. So we've got a bit here. I do think that I'm learning a little bit. Put the basic shape in first. Okay, so that's the basic shape of this woman's haircut on her hair tutorial. And then we'll make it look better. Bigger, faster, stronger. Okay, so basically an apple has nearly all the perfect rough lighting shapes you need to render shiny hair. So you take like a red delicious picture that's your color pick. And that's your color pick and tones. Oh, I thought you were gonna say you take the picture, you stick it on your anime girl and you change the opacity or something. I've seen people do that. Like where they take something and then they just kind of put it on top of what they've drawn to add texture. Like I saw them take meat, like pictures of wagyu beef, and then they use that to draw waves. I thought it was that kind of hack, which would have been very funny. Coco and a high pony is also very funny. Okay. And we're just gonna do the hair bit, I think, and then we'll put the face back in. And clean this up a little. Okay. Okay. It's a Coco! Hey, Future Ma! Okay. Photo bashing is a legitimate technique. I do it for stuff like denim or fabrics. I'm not fucking I'm just not doing that by hand. I've barely. I put a background in of Hilda for a commission I did, and then I just sort of traced over the background and then colored it in because I was not drawing that. Hey, Future! We have delicious foods today. We are going to try and do this in Cocoa colors because we have the beautiful Pebbles palette. Which I've been using exclusively going forward. She color picked a bunch of really nice shades for Coco. We're just gonna use those. This is a base orange. I'm home, Coco. Welcome home, welcome home. Okay. So they haven't said to do this on a new layer, but I'm going to do it on a new layer, and I'm also going to clip the layer. So, airbrush, soft. It looked pretty big as well. So let's watch this. Right. Yeah, this is probably a little bit too big actually. So she kind of put it in here, put it in here, put it up here. And then use the pen tool to draw over areas of the shadows in the base color again. Okay. Oh, we're drawing in the shadows? Okay. Use the pen tool to draw the shadows in a bit better. Wait, on the same... Why did we do the airbrush if we're just gonna draw the shadows in pen? But okay. Hello. I heard a one twink. What does that say? What happened? What happened? Because I didn't get... I see a beautiful kitsune and some art and had to follow. Oh, it was a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Dan the Chaos Warrior 101. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We are practicing drawing hair today. So all of this was in shadow. Why did we bother with the airbrush? Maybe to add to the overall vibe? I don't know. Okay. And then we put in some shadows here with the pen. Okay, then what? The key is to color over areas of the airbrush shadowed with your... It. Ooh, you got lavender tea. Heck yeah. I don't really understand this, but we carry on. Thanks for the hip pads. Okay, I don't really understand this. So they kind of did the airbrush, and then they kind of just went over everything that they did in the airbrush with the shadow. And then they put the highlights in. However, this is just one of 3 ways, so we're gonna have a look after. And these are the big highlights, I think. But then we have like a medium highlight, actually. Which goes in here. This feels very similar to this highlight, actually. But okay. I don't understand why we bothered with the airbrush. I'm gonna bring the airbrush back. That's blend, girl. And we put that in. And then we go back in with the pen. I kind of like it. Is there any highlight on this bit? Maybe. Pet the fox again because why not? So how's the amazing fox? I myself am Nimui. Did you know you are とても可愛い? ありがとうございます。そんなことはないんですけど、ありがとうね。そんなに可愛くないんですよ、私。Thank you. Maybe if we blend it. Maybe it just needs to be blended. They didn't use blending on this, but yeah, right. Whatever's. We'll try this. I've been wanting to learn Japanese again. You can do it. You can learn Japanese. I believe in you. It is a fun language. It is hard. Don't get me wrong. It's not an easy language to learn, but it is very rewarding. I love learning Japanese. You can do it. It's been 7 years since I last learned basic Japanese, so I'm very much so rusty. It'll come back to you. It'll come back to you. It's mottai nai if you don't. You put the effort in to learn one. You can put the effort in to learn again. And it'll come back easier. It will. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Ironically, the one thing I've always remembered is how to count in Japanese. Oh yeah. Please and thank you was also very useful. Okay. You forgot the most useful phrase. Well, is it 何ですか? I thought you were gonna say お前はもう死んでる. Nani? I do think one of the most useful phrases is なるほど。なるほどだね。そうですか。そうなんだ。すごいね。Nah, it's what I could technically say, and that's どうぞよろしく。よろしくお願いいたします。Guess it depends what you want it for, really. I don't know why, but I can say なんですか in almost the exact angry gangster voice accent, and then everything else is just in the Geordie accent. Oh my goodness, Geordie, I would love to hear you speak Japanese in your accent. That would be very funny to me. Oh, do you say it's chokui like? Sorry. I'm very bad at doing a Geordie accent, so I apologize. I still can't do it, not even after Jimmy Carr taught us all how to say poopa scoopa. And then after that, I can't. I can't do it, I can't. Awakazi, roller coaster. Is that one? Is that the one that's really nice to meet you? Is that hajimemashite? Hajimemashite is nice to meet you. Chotomate means hold on a second.
Drink water.
It means
you
wait a little.
dehydrated
If you want to
bitch.
be like, if you want to be like literal, like chotomate is wait a little. Hi, pastry. Thanks for the hydrate. I have hydrated my vocal cords. そうなんだ。Want to shut the fridge, but you can breathe. I love breathing though. Okay, I got distracted. どうぞよろしく。これよろしくお願いいたします。means it's kind of just like please look after me. Dozel is like, you know, here you are. You are. Right. So the second method, we're gonna try the next method of coloring hair on this video. So let's see what method 2 is. Airbrush tool default. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Use the water brush and move your arm up and down over the top and bottom of the hair. Okay. You want to make the base color look like a zigzag. Oh, okay. I like zigzag. Water brush. All right. Watercolor brush. Okay. Then we need this a bit bigger, I think. So they were like, go on the bottom. On the top. Okay. We kind of done a zigzag. Oh, wait, hang on. We need more. Wait. We need more here. And some up here. Okay. And then loop here is not colored in. Alright, then what? Make it look more zigzag. Okay. Still using the water brush. This is a paint tool side sort of tutorial. So we're using the watercolor brush. But we'll give it a go. And then this bit's a little bit, yeah. Okay. Noise highlights. Hello! Hello, Elsa. Welcome in. One thing I have to do now, that I do know about Japanese, if I'm not mistaken, is 100 is hyaku and 200 is ni hyaku, but 300 is sanbyaku. Yeah, because you need to use the softening one, because sanhyaku sounds weird. So 345 would be 340 ga. It would. 340. No, you're right. I feel like no is a part of that, but I could be wrong. No, if you're just saying 345, that's fine. 345. 345 とか. Thank you. I'm practicing doing hair, so I appreciate you saying that they look nice, Elsa. Thank you, thank you. We're following a tutorial at the moment. Okay, and then what? And then what? Use pen for highlights. Okay. And then we got a pen, and we're going in here. I want to go back. Return. This is kind of here. All of this is highlight. and then it goes round, and then it goes like this. And then there's a bit of highlight here, bit of highlight here, and then around like this. I wonder if the water pen and the watercolor pen are different. And then we clean it up. Okay. We want it to be nice and rounded. Oh, sugar. We probably should have drawn the highlights on a new layer. So we're going to do that. We're going to undo that. We're going to do the highlights on a new layer so that we can rub them out and stuff, and it will be fine. Um, 小金さんはとても可愛いです。ありがとうございます。Water pen is a pen used on acrylic water-based paints to blend between them. It usually lightens and finds a midpoint on digital. Watercolor pen has bleedy edges that will fade to transparent. Yeah, you did. You did say that right. So, because the tutorial that I'm watching is using Paint Tool Sai, and they're using the water brush, and I used watercolor brush because I could not find water brush. What would you say the Clip Studio Paint equivalent of the Paint Tool Sai water brush is if you're saying that a water pen is different? We have questions. We have questions. Na, 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 na. And then just kind of tidy it up a bit. Okay, then what? We add more highlights? Cool, cool. We add a highlight here. And then we're adding a bunch in here. Kind of like a muff. Na, 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 na. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, my music stopped. 1 second. Okay, that's back. Wet bleed blender. Use it in strokes like a paintbrush rather than a blend brush to get the best effect. Okay, I'll try that. It's a difficult hairstyle because you got like 3 parts at different shapes and therefore kind of interact slightly different with the light. I don't want to go to work. Me either. I don't want to go to work. That's okay. I'm following a tutorial, Elsa. So I'll do this hairstyle because that's the hairstyle in the tutorial, so that I could follow the steps, if that makes sense. As best I can, anyway. Airbrush a pale colour on the tips and you're done. Alright, well we're not quite done yet because we're gonna add these bits in. And then tidy up a bit. Okay. My big thing with Japanese is that I can understand very simple sentences, but otherwise I can't translate it. Atashi wa American desu. The no is the possessive particle, so you don't want to be using no in that in. You'd say wa because you are the subject. So it's watashi wa American desu. But particles are hard, so I get it. Airbrush a light color on the tips, and then you're done. What? Airbrush. I know you're following each other. I just kind of had the thought and said it. I don't know what I wanted you to do with it. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes things just come into my head and I'm like, rah! But yeah, I totally wouldn't have drawn a high pony. I like my hair loose and free, usually. Add to 2.5 minutes, guys. Well, I suppose I should go. Alright, thanks for hanging out with us, Dan. Done. Bye-bye. Mata ne. Right, on the tips. On the tips. On the tips. Oh, okay. So, like, here. Alright, I don't know why we did that, but we did. There we go. That's, version 2. Let's put her face in. Wait, where is her face? There it is. Cute. Okay. What I'm gonna do is maybe get rid of the guidelines in her face. I might have deleted too much of her nose, but that's okay. She doesn't need a nose. I just kind of wanted her to have a face. A bit. Don't do that, Coco. That's not gonna go well. Oh, for the love of cheese, really? Oop. I forgot that, like, we would use the big giant bug eyes of the tutorial artist. Very funny to me. Oh, but yeah, no, like this. Hello. Silly girl. She's looking at you. I think. Possibly. It's hard to tell. Get rid of this. In a line. Okay. She looks dumb. I feel like the face really brings it all together. Voldemort agrees. These are nice textures on the hair. I got ads, BRB. See you soon. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of these. Okay. Vertical layers onto a new layer. I'm gonna put her down in the on the corner with the other guys. Okay. And then we're gonna hide this layer. I'm gonna hide this layer. I'm gonna hide all these layers. We're gonna bring this layer back. This layer and this layer. And we're gonna duplicate all of these. Merge all of these layers onto a new layer. But guys, very funny to me. Okay. Hide all these layers. Where the hell did she go? Where's she gone? There she is. Ha! Okay. Holy Badoodle. Thank you for getting some tea. The fancy hair coconut looks at me. Fine fancy hair coconut looks at me like that way. She does. We got one more tutorial from this guy, by the way. So we're gonna look at that. Okay. Put her face in. Bloop. She's like, do you like my ponytail? Where have my ears gone? That's the real question. I might just wax some ears. Nope. Wax some cocoa ears on. And do all of my hard work. Hee Nobody needs ears? I have 4 ears. I need them so bad. You don't even know. Right. What's the last method? Maybe one of these will speak to me. Water and a perv pencil? Oh. Use the water brush. Okay. Let's try and find the water brush. Watery brush? Whoa, no. Did somebody say Avavadechi? I think you're so focused on drawing you forget random stuff. I once posted Deco fan art with no eyebrows. Wet bleed blender. Ah! No. No, because it doesn't have any color on it to blend with, so I don't think that's it. Okay, we'll try this one. We'll try this brush. Okay. Use a brush to make many streaks down the hair. Oh. This is too big. This is too small now. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay. Ah! Friggle beans. Take care. Okay, bye, Elsa. Is this free? Oh, it is. Where's Clip Studio gone? I should being very slow. Yoink. Gimme. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Okay. My brushes. Now I have one. Or at least, hopefully I do. Yeah, okay, I like it. Alright, so, where's my tutorial gone? We lost it, guys. Okay. So just add streaks down. Down the hat, where? Show me everywhere. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Keep going. And then use a bigger water brush to smooth. Okay. Draw tiny highlight streaks with pen. Hey! Hello, hello. Who has arrived, actually? Oh, coffee. Snillo coconut. Ooh, what would you like me to draw? What would you like for your 5-minute sketch? Does a rotom count? What's a rotom? Is that this goat that you've sent a picture of? I'll draw whatever it is you want, as long as you, send me a picture. Oh, Rotom is a Pokemon? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me get a Rotom up then. Oh, what a cutie patootie. The little tiny one? The little tiny spark? Because there's a whole bunch of them, apparently. They look like this. They're very cute. Okay, yeah. We can draw one of those guys. Need a timer for 5 minutes. Hey, I didn't say you could go yet. Yeah. It's very cute. I'm not sure how that's connected to it. And then he's got big shiny bolts. Yep, I think that looks okay. Okay, let's get the lines in. Whoops, we're on the wrong layer. Oops. I think that's it. Now I have to try and get these colors right. Ah! Why did that happen? No! Oh, because I've not got it on refer to other layers. That's why, Coco. It's more red than that. Much more. There we go, that'll do. And then like a blue for the eyes. Because I really want to get the lightning bolt bit in. I think that that's really kind of important to him as a little guy. And then it's like a yellowy kind of blue. And it just kind of envelops him. Yeah. No. There we go. What do we think? I knew he had something to do with this. I can't always torment Mother Moana with road hums. My timer ran out. How is it? How is it? Oh, and you want me to give the kitty cats a treat as well? It's so good. You like it? Let me put it in the Discord. Do you want it with the background or do you want it naked? I think it looks better with the background. But I'll put it in. I love all rotons. I will put it in excuse me. I will put it in thingy. The Discord and you can grab it. I'll put it in Cocoa. There you go, he's in there now. Well, he's cute. What a cute little critter. Kokone, you're some akin to a kitsune, right? Yes, I am the love child of a Japanese fox yokai spirit of the kitsune and a elf of the woods in merry old England. I'm a half fox spirit, half elf. Double the ears. Why do you ask? Can you dap up my Slay the Spire run for real? Sure. I really want to get into Slay the Spire. Somebody told me it was a roguelike card game, and I was like, oh fuck, that is my shit. I have now reached 20k points. Heck yeah. Made it so fun. I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. What? That's blue. Oh, we're too small. Too small to affect anything.
I am the lizard queen.
I am the lizard queen. I've now dropped to 22.5k points. Heck yeah. Points are there to be spent, so you know, I'm glad that you guys are having fun with all the redeems that we have. What brush for softer highlights? Oh, just brush? I don't like that one. I think of the free. I think I'd like to. Maybe not that. I'd like to blend these highlights. Oh no. Blur these highlights a bit. And then maybe come back in with a pen afterwards. Hey critter! Welcome in. You have to get up earlier than that to scare the Coco. I think this is my least favorite. I think I liked the maybe this one. I think I liked this one best. But I also quite liked this one. But yeah. Let me hide all of this. And we're going to merge visible onto a new layer. And then we're going to grab that girl. Shrink her down. Put it down there for friends. And then hide all of these other layers. Then merge visible layers. And then we're gonna do one more picture, I think. Because we've got room. We're just gonna use this Coco with the big giant bug eyes as the base. Because what I'm gonna do is draw Coco's regular hair. And then try and color it like these airbrush tutorials that we tried out. Hair studies? Yeah. I'm late to church. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Because we completed Cut of the Lamb. We beat the big bad. I'm not doing it religiously every Sunday anymore. What we might do instead is maybe look at maybe playing it every now and again to try and do the extra stuff. But on Wednesday, we are having a 400 follower special. And in the 400 follower special, we shall be playing a new game called Spirit of the North, as decided by people in the Discord. So look forward to that. We'll also probably play some other games. But yeah, mainly Spirit of the North, which is about a little fox. So I'm quite excited about that as a game. And yeah, we're doing hair studies today. We are going to try and put all the things that we learnt today together to draw the lovely Coco's hair. And then we will read out so that we can show someone our progress. Yeah, so basic shape is we have the fringe here, we have a fringe here, we have a fringe here. Then we have the side bits come down. Then we have the basic shape, which is like this. And then we have like a bunch of like flyaways and stuff, because we're a messy girl. So that's the basic shape. Let's make this nice and neat now. This brush is very thick for doing hair, which is a bit of a mistake that we've made coming into this, but that's okay. Okay. Oops, we forgot the ears. The wind sure is howling today. The most important thing, the applique. Okay. I'm kind of annoyed that I used the thicker pen. There's nothing we can do about it now, though. Okay. New layer. And we'll make it a flippy layer. So the one that I liked the most was the airbrush along the bottom and the top. And then we went in with the eraser and along the middle. I like that a lot. And then we went in with that water brush. To sort of marry up the airbrush with the other low light. I think. And then I think we went in with a pen for the highlight. Look at that. And then we... Oh, friggles. We did that on the wrong layer. It needs to be on a new layer. I'm so silly. Anyway. And then we tidied it up. Oh yeah, because this is not on a clipping layer. And then I think we put some midtones in, didn't we? Not in pen. In the brush? And then we'd also like erase them. Why is this coming out brown? Okay, that's why. It's very funny to me. I was like, why is this brown though? This is the highlight. The airbrush even. Okay. I think it's very funny to me. Mm. Mm-mm. Actually, that's it'd be too complicated, I think. Having a brain fart today, guys. Might be time to stop doing stuff soon. Actually, I was thinking of writing out in a minute. But I wanted to just add a bit of color to this. Oh, it's the wrong button, that's why. There you go. Put a bit of blushy on it. Don't go your cooking. So proud of you. That looks hella good. Tell me your secrets. Tutorials. I've been following tutorials. That's my secret. It's Calgon. This needs to be on the top, I think. Oh wait, No. Fuck. I don't remember anymore. Get rid of all of it. Oh, maybe I'll keep the eyebrow. And then what we need to do. Add my ear in. Okay. Oof, my butt hurts, man. Ugh. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I put in has disappeared. Oh. What happened? Lol. It's like, where did all my texturing go that I just spent ages doing? Nobody fucking knows. There we go. It'll do. It's not perfect, but I think we've learned some stuff today. We learned so many things. Alright, up here. And okay, there we go. It looks pretty now. Let's export this. Export single layer PNG. Save. 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 Right. Let us go read out. I think Pebbles is still on. How long's Pebbles been going? Oh, she's deep in the sauce. Let's go see Pebbly Poop. Pebbly Poop? Hehehe. Let me just close all my stuff down. Let me put a pause on raids. Let me get to just chatting. Alright. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed me practicing drawing her and stuff. It's a little bit different to what I normally do, but I felt like I've been just drawing chibis and just doing a lot of fun stuff, which is good. Um, but I've only been doing that for a little while and I kind of forgot or like, got lost in the sauce and stopped doing a little bit more formal study. So I think I want to do some more formal studies, some more practice and stuff. Maybe every couple of streams. Don't forget this Wednesday is my 400 follower special. It's going to be a 12-hour long stream. We're going to be playing Spirit of the North. We're going to be doing some drawing. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to have some fun games. We're going to do all kinds of stuff. It's going to be amazing. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. We're going to go and raid the lovely Pebbles. So let me get the raid message ready for you. And yeah, we'll see you all again very, very soon. Thank you for hanging out with me. Mwah. Hang on, I did all of that and then didn't raid. 1 second. I'm so silly. Where's the raid button? Raid channel. There we go. Take care to you guys too. Where's my Pebblies? Pebbles, where are you? You're hiding from me. We'll just search. We'll search for her. Peb. Yep, there she is. Whee! Raid time, raid time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.